De Sumero. Eu vou dar os primeiros passos, já deu os primeiros passos. Eu fiz um vídeo aí que eu vi no YouTube, se quiser, já deixa aquele like maroto, que ajuda demais o canal aí. Então vamos para. Bora jogar, né? Essa nova região. Só um segundo, eu vou colocar uma capa nesse. Uma capa nova no Genshin meu aqui. Mas antes eu tenho que entrar aqui. Entra aqui. Deixar favoritos. Adicionar com uma joinha. Autoral. Concluído. Pronto. Agora eu vou colocar capa. Deixa eu colocar capa no. Colocar capa no meu Genshin. Vou adicionar uma capa aqui legal. Ok, salvar. Pronto. Já está salva a nova capa. Uma nova capa de Sumero. Do novo Genshin aí. E se bora. Deixa eu abrir a live aqui no meu computador. E vamos partir para cast, né? Tem que colocar uma para amanhã aqui, amanhecer. Dia seguinte, às 8 horas. 8 da manhã, no dia seguinte. Bora. E a gente vai deixando aquele like maroto, que ajuda demais o canal a crescer aí. E se inscreve no canal, né? E, e vamos curtir a live aí. E se bora.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Vamos vê-la. Hum.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Kanari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Ih, começou a dar lag nas
No need
vozes.
to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with
É uma
for some
doce
time.
dela.
Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to
Vocês
take care
chegaram,
of
na
herself.
verdade, não lembrar de cuidar de si mesmo.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time.
So, Kainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine.
Beleza.
continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, so, just to, well, and honestly speaking, I was against Kale
Eu
revealing
era
her
para ser
past to you.
franco. Eu fui contra a Coreia. Sou dela para vocês.
But she insisted,
Mas ela insistiu em
saying you
dizer
two treated her
que
with
vocês.
sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been
Ela sofreu
afflicted
uma
with a
doença
disease
chamada
called...
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to
Uma
the
doença
lands of
muito
Sumeru.
absurda.
It is
Caracterizada
characterized
nas
by dark and hardened
camas
scales that form on the
escuras
body.
que se formam no
At
corpo.
first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body.
That sounds terrifying.
O enfermo perde controle sobre os seus próprios corpos.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything.
Existe alguma
Lest
coisa
she ends up hurting
com esse
her. With
doença?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She
What? The Fatui?
Ah,
Os
it
fatores?
appears you're already familiar
Parece
with
que
them.
você conhece
That'll
os
save me
fatores.
some
Ótimo.
explanation.
Isso poupa eu ter explicado.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and
Enfim,
brought her to me
alguns.
for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Aê! Ô, véi, quero saber uma coisa aqui. Eu dei um disparo nas armas e veio um dourado. Eu vou perder o meu... Vamos falar. Vou perder meu... Eu tô com garantido, né? Nos personagens. Mas eu dei um disparo na arma e veio a arma pra mim, entendeu? Que eu queria a lança, né? E veio o arco pra mim, né? Aí, quer dizer, eu perdo o meu garantido nos personagens? Eu ainda. Você sabe me responder essa aí?
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her
Doutor
case
aí
of Elazar was
conseguiu
completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
completamente estável em todos os anos.
However, Kale's days with the
Entretanto,
Fatui
os
were
dias
anything
de
but
Kale,
pleasant.
os atores foram tudo exceto as
Kale is a resilient individual
Uma
and
pessoa
always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Paimon had no idea.
O banner de armas e o banner de personagem tem diferente entre você não perdeu. Caraca, velho! O primeiro disparo de 10 que eu dei veio o arco pra mim. E eu querendo a lança, veio o arco. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Vai.
Oh, by the way,
Vou te mostrar aqui. Só terminar a conversa aqui. Eu vou te mostrar o arco. Eu vou colocar na coleira. Coleira. Alguma coisa assim. Vou colocar nela.
She
Esse
doesn't need
arco.
to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get
Vou colocar na
a chance to
Ganyu,
tell
porque
her
ela
that
é
in
muito
person
bom
the
pra
next time
Ganyu.
you see her.
Entendeu?
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I
Deixará
trust that you two
minha
will never let
disputa
my trainee experience such emotional pain.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Tudo bem. Como está? Pela
Well, it's not the point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is
Exausto.
what led to her breakdown this
Vai
time.
tomar os seus
As
remédios e
long as she has
descansar
taken her
pouquinho
medicine,
dela
it's
deve
plenty,
melhorar.
though I must admit that Kale's
A
condition was much more
da
stable when
colina
she first
é
arrived
muito
here in
mais
Gandharvaville.
estável de quando ela chegou.
She
Primeira
was
vez.
interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw
Pensava no
us,
trabalho de
I
guardas
could see that she was
florestais e
serious about
assim
learning.
viu.
so I felt compelled to ask her to join
Estava
us.
falando
Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise... Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus.
Ah, vou mostrar pra você que eu peguei aqui ainda. Mostra o ar.
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest.
Você
but
tá
it
conversando,
often grows
velho.
right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water
Vou mostrar o arco aqui.
Quite an attractive species if you ask
Vocês
me.
parar de conversar aqui.
The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather
Essa jogabilidade aqui.
and then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Pipe. Never bring up the topic of flowers with kind of...
Parou de conversar aqui agora. Vou mostrar aqui, peraí. Tem que trocar um personagem de arco aqui. Vou colocar... Vou colocar ela aqui. Só pra mostrar o arco como é. Assim, combine com ela, entendeu? Eu acho que combine com ela porque... Oh. Olha o arco que eu peguei. Ó, dá pra ver aqui, ó. Vamos ver. Fortalecer não. Fortalecer, dá pra ver os números mais direitinho. Detalhe de refinagem. Aqui, ó. Aí ganha um bônus, 12% de bônus de dano de todos os elementos. Obtém um efeito de caça ofertando um oponente com ataques carregados. Que é bom pra ela, né? Eu acho. Deixa eu ver aqui. Beleza. Me matando aqui, né? Eu acho que esse arco combina mais com ela do que os outros. Cara, eu achei o elemento de... O elemento de natureza é muito bom, viu, velho? Muito bom.
Born of ice and frost.
Tá upado. Se upar ela, eu acho que é bem mais forte esse arco, velho. Ganhei Pitbull. Não sei se ele tá aí ainda. Eu vou trocar de personagem. Quero colocar o dedo do gel aqui, né? Dedo já é melhor. Essa baguncinha que eu vou fazer aqui.
A walk would be nice. Gather.
There is no escape.
Sério, ele morreu um ataque só.
Now you shall perish.
Os bichinhos tá fácil de matar, velho. Onde tá o fantasminha ali? Agora que eu não rodo no celular mais. Olha, velho. Eu tô baixando recentemente agora no celular agora. Pra jogar com a mulher. Eu, filho da mãe? Cara, eu sou cego, velho. Ali, eu cheguei agora. Pegar algo que dá pra pegar, eu pego.
But a momentary distraction.
Tem que baixar de novo no PC. E o PC roda bem esse jogo aqui? Mamãe que roda, né?
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up
Descemos
and begin
alguns
searching.
lugares aqui. Vamos nos divertir. Começar a
If you
procurar.
could manage to gather 4 of them,
Se
that would be
nós
sufficient.
pudermos encontrar.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered
Nós
the needed amount.
encontraremos aqui. Se você estiver coletado essa quantidade. Cara, eu vou colocar a minha colhetinha, velho. Aqui eu já ando sem essa água aqui, não dá meu trabalho de ficar trocando personagem. Eu gosto de farmar. Usa. Vou colocar o personagem. O único personagem dentro.
Just what will we come across this time?
Não. Vou deixar esse aqui mesmo. Eu ia mudar, mas melhor não. Eu falo que eu sempre faço live, o meu som da minha live fica bugando, velho. Acho que a minha internet tá ficando bugando assim. A imagem sai perfeitamente, não tem oscilação na live. Mas do áudio tá tendo. Botei, foi mal. Ah, você viu o arco que eu peguei? Eu te falei que eu peguei um arco, né? Aqui, ó. Deixa eu mostrar o arco de novo aqui. Peguei o arco aqui, ó. É mais fácil eu mostrar. Na bolsa aqui. Aqui, ó. Peguei o arco, velho. Eu queria a lança do gel e peguei o arco. É foda, viu, velho? Eu queria a lança, peguei o arco. Tem como? Tem como ser azarado, velho? É assim, ela é bom. Eu acho que eu vou colocar. Eu vou colocar na GNU, velho. Ele. Que ele combina muito com o dano, sabe? O dano carregado dela. Ela é bom pra caramba, entendeu? Aí eu acho que eu vou colocar nela. É. Mas o que tá na GNU também é bom também. Eu vou colocar na colher. Se caso eu não colocar na GNU, eu vou colocar na colher. Colher. Não sei se aqui
Let
fala
me
assim.
take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along.
Sou feliz que
Your
você
exploration experience
sim,
helped
essa
save me a
exploração.
lot of time here. It seems we even have enough
Sim,
time to
para
stock up
pegar.
on some other.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But Didn't they just... Let's go find out what's going on.
Cara, é assim, o rosto desse personagem é muito perfeito, né, velho? Curti muito o rosto desse personagem. Ele é muito... Cara, tá, como fala, foi bem feito o rosto, sabe? Eu acho. O rosto dele é muito bem feito. Curti muito o rosto desse personagem. O olho, principalmente. Ele parece mais vivo. O personagem dele parece mais vivo. Eu acho.
What's going on?
A expressão na hora de
We
conversar
just
é
discovered a withering zone.
bem feito.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't...
No one in our patrol team had a vision.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime...
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said that. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Eu também posso controlar os limites.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, alright, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharaville. We'll make an exception today, and show you what it looks like up close.
Beleza. Isso aqui é pra upar a colher, né? Não, acho que é pra upar o... Tiganei. Tigarei, alguma coisa. O nome dos caras é terrível pra falar, né, velho? Véi, eu vi novos personagens, velho. As lutas, do cara... Eu vi o cara que é igualzinho o Razor, velho. Aquele que tem o poder do raio. A habilidade igualzinho dele é igualzinho do Razor. Só que a diferença é que não mostra o lobo. Mostra o lobo, mas tipo, ele mostra mais garra do que o lobo. Legal, viu, velho? Eu vi a personagem de escudo. É muito legal também, viu, velho? A personagem de escudo.
Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air... Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. Alright, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call two... Thank you. But I must warn you. Even with elemental powers, once you step
Beleza.
inside,
É só matar os bichos então, né?
let's go.
Vamos limpar a área aqui.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Matar esse bicho aqui.
Suma shines eternal.
Tem mais um na onde? Terminando aqui. Dispara num ataque. Ah, sim. Dele. Não é que não. Esse aqui. Eu vou quebrar um pouquinho a cabeça aqui, né? Ataque carregado. Tava fazendo. Caraca, velho.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Ó, nova habilidade. Vamos testar a nova habilidade. Então esse presentinho pra você aí. Então esse aqui e esse aqui.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Essa habilidade é monstruosa, velho. Os ataques carregados.
Everything's returning to normal.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself, and most disturbingly, as the
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academy. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon... And as for the Withering, it's emerged. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from... I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for... Alright, that's enough.
Na verdade, o arco é pra esse cara aqui, né? Mas eu não vou pegar ele. Por enquanto, não, né? Não é meu pensamento pegar ele ainda, não. Só não quero perder meu garantido, velho. Dependendo da situação, eu posso pegar ele, né? Cara, aqui é grande, velho. Tem um teleporte pra cá. Tá aqui em cima ou pra... Pra lá não, é pra cima aqui, ó. Vou dar esse teleporte aqui. Cara, aqui é alto, né? Vou pôr um impulso, né? Não tem mais mina. Ih, fodeu. Acho que depois de baixar um pouquinho do gráfico do YouTube pra.
Time to go.
Opa! Vou ali. Coisa nova aqui, ó.
Shine down. Into the wind.
Os bichos que eu matei aqui, cadê? Já caiu ali embaixo? Que serve pra quê? Beleza. Raio. Nada. Isso aqui. Oh! Eu fui pra lá, né, velho? Opa, tem um teleporte aqui em cima. Vou aproveitar que eu já tô aqui e bora subir.
Time to go.
Não. Aproveitar que eu tô aqui em cima. Nossa, velho, aí embaixo. Ah, ali.
Time to go.
Espaçoso, bonito, velho. Porra, é essa? É só isso? Pera aí, tem que preencher isso trem tudo, será? Ah, show. Novo tipo de bola aqui pra pegar.
Is this an answer from this world?
Vamos embora, fazer cash. Tem embaixo. Ah, se tiver voando, você usa. Que legal, velho. Não precisa pegar quadrado igual um louco. Não! Muito bom de usar esse trem aqui. Não fica apertando quadrado, velho. O trem mais chato do mundo é você apertar quadrado. L1 quadrado, L1 quadrado. Só apertar R1 e já vai pro lugar.
How did it go?
Curti esse aqui. Curti dessas cordinhas puxando a gente.
The withering zone you reported has been. Huh. Wait, is
Pera aí,
that?
que é isso aí?
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a sip. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling it? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, After seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Não sei se eu tenho comida quase aqui. Tem não. Tem outro ingrediente aqui, tem nada aqui. Deixa eu pegar esse aqui já.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Legal, velho, curti.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey! There's nobody here! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia.
So hungry. Need water.
There's no
Deixa eu aqui jogar essa habilidade aqui. What the fuck? Tem pra cá e tem pra lá. Ela tá pra ir pra lá de boa.
Follow the wind. Vou pegar 3 questões.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Time to go.
Ei! Só um segundo, galera.
The scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Botei. Eu vou colocar esse pingente lá.
Time to go.
Que é o começo.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds move. One with nature. Scatter! Fallen leaves. Absorbed by night. Into the wind.
Não, baú! Não! Deixa o baú pra trás. Ai!
Stabilize.
Porra é essa? Deu dano escroto em mim. Escrotamente. Mas antes, eu tenho que voltar pro lugar que eu vim. Que eu deixei um baú lá atrás. É por aqui, né? Vai por aqui mesmo. Eu deixei um baú lá atrás, velho. Eu tenho que voltar nesse baú. Vou pegar cá. Vamos aqui. Eu já saio lá em cima.
This is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
É, tirar foto? Esqueci como faz esse evento, velho. Ah, será que vai desenhar a escrita ali? Quer tirar foto? Vou ver aqui. Se eu não me engano, é tirando foto. Esqueci como faz esse evento, velho. Você acredita? Não, não dá pra fazer não. Então não é esse aqui não. Deixa eu ver um bolso de comida aqui. Cara, esqueci como faz essa porra aqui.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Colocou um lugar bem específico para não dar certo, né, velho?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
Investigue o jardim no fundo.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
There are leaves around, and I know just
Que
the tune to
difícil, é.
accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Cara, tem que disparar um ataque carregado.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Meu Jesus, como faz essa porra, velho? Meu Deus do céu, não sei, gente, o que tem que fazer essa aposta. Caraca, velho, como faz essa porra? Mudar um jeito, né? Cara, consegui na cagada, não sei como, mas consegui. Trem ruim de mexer, viu? Tomara que nessa cast dê uma coisa boa pra nós. Ah, que beleza. Vamos testar esse quebra-escudo. rapidinho.
Harold, what are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. Bow before the abyss.
Shine down!
This is order.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Germinate! Propagate!
Me fudeu, velho. Tem gelo. Tem passado.
Gather!
What the fuck? Não quebra o escudo, não.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We've faced others like him before. What's wrong?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Minha jornada não acaba aqui. Eu seguirei em frente para encontrar a minha irmã.
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so... Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
What did he say?
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Ai, ai.
What do we do? We have... Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing. Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. around her. We can...
Who's there? Tainari, is that you?
Seems tired.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was our... We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is...
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and and at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept it. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that.
Well, if some... Alright, we're out, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a...
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from...
Já certo, não tem fogo. Quero fogo. Vou pegar o trucão.
What's our objective?
empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it...
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm... Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered.
Gato? Isso não dá pedra, será?
Technically, your
Tá
body
brigando, hein?
should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
That's relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so...
Whoa, you really...
I am a researcher. As a member of the Ratawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much, which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that greater lore— I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, but then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within— World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and have the—
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any...
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your...
I see.
Tem café pra mim
And
ali.
I figured that given his temper,
Só um segundo,
he would
gente.
come here and berate me personally.
Votei.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, that's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the... She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right.
Farewell.
Então a colher tá esperando nós lá na frente. Bora. Ela aqui.
I've been waiting for you two.
Pegou? Olá, amor.
Mano, pega. É mais fácil você pegar aqueles machos pequenos lá e colocar lá dentro.
Ah, mas esse trem pula. Como eu vou pegar isso?
Never mind. I guess I should just... Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to... Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Mike and... I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd
É
give you
só
a
o
copy,
vermelho que tá
remember?
fazendo isso.
O quê?
É só o vermelho que tá fazendo
Messy, so
isso.
please don't laugh.
Uhum. Depende com o macho, então.
Ah, como é que eu vou pegar ele, velho?
Vou pre...
Olha lá, meio fundo debaixo do rio.
Yay! Thanks, Colin.
Não, não, amanhã eu for soltar ele. Não solta ele não, entendeu?
And wherever we like.
Aí quando for à tardinha, né? Bem à tardinha. Quando eu for pra dormir, eu como.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again.
Oh!
The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
O que foi?
Deixa eu achar.
Hã?
Achei já.
Ganhei ela? Não ganhei ela? Mas como ganhei ela, velho? Beleza, tem que terminar essa quest ainda. 1000 quilômetros? Pera aí. Caraca, velho. Pera aí. Pera aí. Não, aqui não. Missão do 1, por que apareceu essa missão? Missãozinha aqui, vamos pegar essa missãozinha aqui. Legal, primeira vez que eu vejo um personagem brigando. Ó,
Ele tá evoluindo, hein?
é.
Isso, velho. Tá aí.
É só isso?
Time to go.
Que porra é essa aqui?
Into the wind.
Tem que jogar de arqueiro, né? Por jeito.
Time to go.
Ah, quase peguei a pouco, né? Tirar a fotinha. Bonita. Aqui tem barquinho, velho. Que legal. É? Quase morri.
One with nature. This is
Morri.
end.
É impressionante, morri. Toma esse aqui, ó.
Into the wind. Illusion shattered.
É. Tá a fim de descer agora não. Ai, que preguiça.
Oh, did you see that? When those...
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the... But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy. After
Mas sim,
centuries
sim.
of tireless research on the Akasha,
Pesquisa.
the Academia created one of its most ingenious... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a...
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their...
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet... May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it.
Joga
That'll
agonizar.
come in real handy.
Joga agonizar. Vê se quer. Não, não, joga.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we
Nem
can
de
check
graça
the
esse trem.
Akasha about Lesser Lord. 500 years ago, the sages found a new... Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Loja maior, loja menor.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like... Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Kainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? I was sure you...
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the...
Aw, but then what...
No need to worry just yet. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, take me for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can...
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like... So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find...
Vamos conversar com a Catarina. Se a Catarina tá aqui em cima. Vamos ver aqui, tem comida aqui. Comida nova tem aqui. Vai. Não consigo acessar. A cozinha tá fechada? Ou tem que entrar? Tem que entrar, não tá vendo. Vamos ver que comida nova tem aqui. Receitas. Adoro. Prato de comida novo. Vou pegar só pra ficar no inventário. Tá 6.
Perspective is just tunnel vision.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses.
Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception.
Pegou ele?
Tô vendo se
Quer que eu pegue ele lá?
ele tá.
Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Descobertas que vocês farão em Sumeru. Mau tak agak lah.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who's... Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about... We originally came from the desert. gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugardevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord, because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned.
Really?
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't work.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this.
Há muito tempo, um homem encontrou terrível profecia que os seus destinos fossem cruel havia na calamidade.
The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as..."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusan. Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunya.
Dá comprar 10. Vou comprar 10 assim também. Às vezes aqui já tenho já. Aí ela faz farmar bastante material agora, velho.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking. Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Magrão.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are—
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance, so I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment. Such an offense.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Thank you, sir, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my fine dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, my younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a... Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you... how do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but... Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning,
Awesome.
and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want. And can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to this, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. So they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's Fest, but recently, I made a friend there who also follows. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more...
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
We may leave at any time.
Barbados! Cloud us!
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here... That means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus Fest. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was we reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably because it was...
The Academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to be...
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the...
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the...
Okay. Then according to legend, a long, long time ago, on one of greater... Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and as she danced upon those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could..." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers
Tô usando uma deusa formação, então estava
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all of the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish if my stage were anything like that. I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real bodies. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeru's festival? Will you two become...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch! Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeru's festival together?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case, we'll take a look...
Tem que conversar com esse povo tudo, velho. São 5.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zeru's festival is about to happen?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the Academia doesn't... Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin.
Ela é fogo. Só não mostrei mostrou a habilidade dela ainda não.
I mean, that's what I've heard.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Dancing at the Sub-Zeru's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And the Sub-Zeru's festival has been...
outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like...
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Catarine.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere. Oh, it looks like it's about to...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two...
There's something really...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell you. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up...
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest.
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Radar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been...
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying me.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia! What are you doing here? Well, didn't expect to see you.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfa.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Orm?
If you're also interested, just go there and see.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information.
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could for the...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at...
pro outro lado agora, velho. Açúcar. Nossa.
There is no escape. Spring forth. One with nature. Shine down.
Is this an answer from this world?
De cara, what the fuck?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Tem uma mansão da inimiga aqui perto. É o barquinho, aqui é o barquinho, que legal. Também posso teleportar pra esse negócio, será? Vou virar ele aqui. Tem uma torre aqui. Vamos descobrir esse local. Bora.
A new job. The wrong test subject.
Tem um grandaião aqui. Cidadinho lá embaixo. Faltam 2 teleportes para eu encontrar. 3 na verdade. 1, 2, 3. 3 teleportes. Vou bater nesse grandaião. Aquela danificada no sistema. Opa. Tá Lotus aqui. Tem muita coisa no rio. Depois eu vou ver essas coisas direito aqui. O meu objetivo é chegar. Pera isso aqui logo. Já tô aqui. Aquilo ali. É. Uma mulherzinha. Deixa eu ver aqui, tem que comprar a vara, tem que colocar essa conta de peixe. Aqui 40 peixe. Pra comprar, resgatar essa vara. Tem muita coisa. Um arco de peixe. Aqui tem peixes novos.
One with nature.
Tá sem som?
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for...
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are near...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for Lee. We know that when... Osfund told us to try posing as Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other? They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, he'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to grab...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet...
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Time to go.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we must...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing...
Yeah, with boss's fervent...
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Hyman was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. There's no other choice.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, as you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking of... But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their terror. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your—
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no—
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the M+. He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what...
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students
students want to get a hold of it too.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are in. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove. I think that about sums it up. So that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd... I'll prepare some funds for you. But...
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikella Funduk. We'll have...
Looking at what Alhaitham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique...
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
thanks to you.
But, well... Oh, what should we...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Huh?
Not the first.
So, what?
So for context, for the stores, this is a prototype. When we put it out...
They thought it looked like...
No, worse than that, actually.
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja.
Uncle Tanja, this carving...
Ooh, Cassid and Ollie, it doesn't look too happy.
Oh, a positive review.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a
Oh!
Uncle Tanger is a famous... He wrote quite a few stories, but around a year or so...
That's right. We asked time. We were running out of time, as you can see.
Oh, hey! Please, if only to put a smile on the children.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward. Yep.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them if we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. have the Rishbaland, Tiger. Come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You can stop running
Tá
now.
botando ela.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget but it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few faces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Yes, of course, Go ahead. Wow, she has a trove of Can's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all... Yeesh! Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of Mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one. Alright, let's try the method that I'll hate them mentioned. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your... Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Você falou alguma coisa, amor?
A caixa tá longe.
Tá.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 more. If we spend just a little more, think about it. We've gone to all this trouble. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent! And then please, select from this... hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from... Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. Huh? Why? Hey, we're getting a capsule worth 1 million Mora here. Don't be such a party pooper. Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple... Adherence with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing
highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within it, several brigades have been vying for ownership of it. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative... I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, however, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from... They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, unless I know whose hands the Divine Dory is the most reliable source of information. But that...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find...
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement, the day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge...
You two doing so right on...
Time to go.
All right, this place works.
Tudo bem, um lugar
Show me
bom.
the capsule you
Mostre
purchased.
essa caixa que você comprou.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Hyman's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed pan knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Shine down! Propagate! One with nature. Follow the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to hold it in your hand.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
There is no escape! Shine down! Into the wind!
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, how's it?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.0.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to...
É no dia seguinte, velho. Beleza.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is. Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. patrons, you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything
Nossa,
you really
a Globo teve maior audiência.
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer
falar.
sufficient for your opulent appetite.
É, meu Deus, ganhou um dinheirinho extra, né?
Oblige me.
Com certeza.
Have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly. But you know, after all, I had to work a. But how can we? Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, so you're all ready for. The group has done everything in their power. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham. We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were After we defeat them, we can finally
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep.
Ah, vai tomando banho, velho. Dá pra passar de boa.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations... This is turning...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough.
Propagate! The wind knows me.
I'll be back. Just following orders.
Birds tall! Out! Into the wind.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss!
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his...
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is this Divine Knowledge Capsule. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
The mantra took him away, and that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. They were so... Still, Paimon didn't expect...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
É, o último personagem que eu encontrei.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Vou concluir, ter que fim. Conseguir terminar, ter que fim. Vai ser esse. Já completei pra liberar a menina. Já completei. Eu vou fazer a missão, né? De completar ela aqui e pegar ela logo. Hoje mesmo eu tenho de explorar muita coisa. Já é 4 horas de live, velho. Tem que fechar aqui já. Que merda. Tá tão bom. Eu já terminei as caches, a maioria das caches. E se eu conseguir liberar ela aqui rapidinho.
Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs? Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard
Essa
it
voz é
somewhere
muito
before.
familiar pro Paimon. Já ouviu.
Oh, it's Kale! And
Mais bonita.
hi, Kale. Paimon and Traveler. How you been doing? We're here on an You seem kinda busy.
I'll be fine.
What a well-mannered child. Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to... Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to which...
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secret.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend. So, how are you doing? Feeling any...
Sure.
Wow. Colors. Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. Wait. That's right, Uncle Tanja. So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Rozzy back to Gandharvaville, and then... I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like.
Tanja's just a normal god.
Even so, he must be more creative than most. Wait, hold on. Rozzy, do you mean you've met Tanja?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah! Hi, Muncies! That guy at Akara Crash told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Rozzy! Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and...
We had an argument.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your...
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rozzy! I thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him. Oh my gosh! I can't believe it.
Ó, ganhei a bichinha já. Vamos. Ganhei a bichinha.
Já?
Uhum.
So Tanja headed this way.
Colocar ela no lugar do...
I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Me siga. Mas antes eu vou colocar ela aqui, né? Estrear ela aqui. Claro que eu vou colocar no lugar do personagem, né, velho? Lá embaixo.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Agora eu vou pegar quadrado. Não, peraí. Hã? Ajustar. Quadrado. Ajustar. Renomear? Não. Salvar ajustamento? Não. Aqui eu vou colocar o que aqui? Posso colocar um fogo, velho. Um gelo? Podia também. Mas vou colocar fogo.
Yeah, let's go on a
A
big
coisinha.
adventure.
Pronto, aqui tá bom.
One with nature.
Fateful offering.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Morreu num copo só. Jogar um foguinho de baixo. Para jogar ela. Recupera, vai, recupera logo. Ai, pegou fogo de novo. Ah, que merda. Paga fogo. Abaixei. É isto? Vai fazer o que isso aqui? Pra nada? Palpar ela precisa de quê? Deixa eu ver aqui. Que eu preciso palpar ela. Vamos colocar um arco nela. Claramente eu vou colocar o arco. Ixi, eu acho que não vou colocar esse arco aqui por enquanto não. Vou colocar esse aqui. Só por enquanto. Agora eu vou colocar uns artefatos nela. Aumente seu ataque. Quando o personagem usa o Supremo, usado será descandeado um efeito de luz. O ataque aumenta 15 e aumenta em 8% quando a vida tiver do personagem diminuída. Não. Esse aqui é o que? Aumenta ataque quando o personagem faz um ataque normais, atingindo. Não, também não. Não. Eu quero que soltar a habilidade o mais rápido possível, então essa aqui é mais fácil. Hum. Hum. Não usa cura, então eu vou colocar esse aqui. Galinho chato não. Ó, a constelação lá dela é um gatinho. Ah, pra upar ela. Pra acender ela precisa de. De onde eu encontro essa porra? Deixa eu ver aqui. É um cogumelo fresco em camadas das profundezas. Beleza. Ah, não tem um negócio, velho. Hã? Vai, vai, vai.
One with nature. Fateful offering.
Hã? Terminar aqui. Peguei ela já. Que eu tava tanto querendo, já peguei já. Eu só queria fazer uma coisa. Matar o boss. Só vou fazer isso, aí eu vou fechar a live. Matar o boss, tem que matar ele na casa dele. Que ele fica bem pertinho aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. Ih, fica naquele lado ali, velho. Eu tenho de... Mal pegar aqui e de lá não desce pra lá. Finalizar a live com matando o boss. Ai, caramba! Peraí, peraí. Peraí, 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 peraí. Vou tirar a Cli. Colocar o Kazuha ali. Colocar o Brentão aqui. Colocar o Brentão aqui. A colheia aqui. E a deusa aqui. Pronto. Agora eu vou pro local, é pra cá. Só o Kazuha aqui. Eu pedi subir lá em cima, né? Que eu desço lá de boa. Ah, deu lag.
Sounds good to me.
Beleza, hein?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Não, velho, ela morreu. Calma.
There is no escape.
Ué? Morreu tudo não? Tá faltando aquele bichinho ali, né? Com certeza. Vai, bichão. Nossa, tanto de carne. Esse bicho dá carne, hein? Não, vou matar você não, bicho. Agora não.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Hã?
Aprender como é coisa, né?
Entendi. Você tem que apertar ela em quadrado primeiro, né? Pra puxar a cordinha, ó lá. Puxou a cordinha, aí você só aperta R1 lá, ó. Tá vendo? Ó. Olha lá, pede o R1, você só usa R1. Que é muito mais fácil que aquele do... Você ficar apertando L1 quadrado, L1 quadrado, L1 quadrado. É mais chato, velho. Vamos explorar aqui, né? Quero liberar o boss. O boss tá lá em cima, olha. Tem tudo pra matar o boss, mano. Tem andar tem tudo pra chegar no boss. Deixa eu ver aqui. Só falta que não posso chegar no boss, não. Só falta isso. Vou colocar rastrear. É pra cá, entendi. Opa. Vou com o Kazu que é mais fácil. Eu vou indo pra lá. O mapa é grande, bonito pra caramba. Esse sistema Dark aqui ficou legal. Tem que ir pro boss. O boss tá naquela região ali.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
E agora pra onde? Tem Gambu aqui em cima. Deixa eu ver. Oh, que porra é essa? Um sapo. Um personagem nova? Inimigo novo? Legal esse inimigo. Vou ver o que é isso. Eu quero jogar no boss logo. É, não viu não, bichão. Você não viu não. Passa direto. Eu quero ir pro boss, gente. Eu quero ir pro boss. Só isso. É só isso. É só isso. Depois eu mato vocês. Não tô com paciência não. Cadê o povo do trem? É, tem cara que não vai ser embaixo. Fatuz? Fatuz, não quer complicação com vocês não? Eu quero o boss.
Time to go. Time to go. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
Just like we rehearsed.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Uai, tem um portal de cima? Como que é? É, tem um portal de cima, velho. Vou matar o boss agora. Olha ele aí. Cadê colocar um teleporte aqui? Deixa eu colocar um teleporte aqui, né? Não precisar de entrar nesse portalzinho. Aqui. Eu gastei minha ult, velho. Que merda.
There is no escape. The wind knows me. I'm going in. Wind strike. Get out of here! Why do they never miss? Get out of here! That's gonna hurt your brain. Let's light it up. Off we go.
Beleza. Mais um.
Teamwork is
Vai, já
Ó,
tá
bola.
matando?
Tô.
Né?
Ela é fácil, ela é fácil. Ai, vou morrer. O bicho fica dando uma vestida sem parar. Tenho que dar uma comida pra esses carinhos aqui. Dá um revive. Fala aqui. E dá uns comes pra eles aqui de novo.
There is no escape. Get out of here. Take cover. Everybody stand back. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Torn to oblivion.
Tá vaca. Caraca, velho, juntou resino demais. Primeira morte do boss. Já tá aqui, vou já dar uma upada nela aqui, né? Daquela upadinha básica.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Pronto. Próxima upadinha nela aqui. Preciso de 10 coisinhas. Beleza. O que tem isso aqui? Ah, ganhei moedinha. Resgatar. Tem tempo que eu não ganho isso, velho. Olha o teleporte ali, velho. Do lado, velho. Sério. Eu gastei o teleporte aqui. Beleza. Tem alguma coisa embaixo? É, tem uns... Ah! É os cogumelos que eu tô precisando, velho. Aqui que pega? Tem um aqui.
Illusion shattered.
Onde pega os cogumelos? É aqui, velho.
One with nature.
Tá bom, só um segundo, velho.
Shine down.
Só pegar os cogumelos aqui, aí vou sair.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life
Tô
of war?
espaço. Meu espaço tá insuficiente, como assim?
Illusion shattered.
Parece que tá mais verde, né?
Uhum.
As letras.
É, eu percebi isso, tá mais com cor.
Uhum.
Ó a habilidade dela.
Entendeu? Fazer esse ventinho. Você upou ela?
Topei. Tá doido.
Ela combina com o quê, amor? Com fogo?
Com fogo, com raio
e com água,
e com
ela
água. Com água também.
Ah, então vou jogar com a minha bichinha.
Tchau. Ela só tem uns cogumelinhos. E esse velhinho quando pega explode nos bichos.
Ah, mas eu não tenho vídeo pra fazer isso.
Muito bom, viu, velho? Muito bom.
Irmão, depois você olha o vídeo que eu te mandei, viu?
Viu? Ah, só achei um cogumelo aqui,
Seu
velho.
amigo mandou áudio aqui, viu?
Mandou? O Caio?
Não, o Cristo.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call. It's fine.
Shine down.
Pronto, eu acabei de matar tudo aqui. Eu queria cogumelo, velho, pra upar minha bestinha, velho. Faltou pouco. Então, gente, é só isso mesmo. Vou fechar aqui. Valeu por ter chegado aqui. Se inscreva no canal, deixa o like, que ajuda demais aí. Valeu, falou, é nóis. Fui! Até mais. É nóis.